Hello, my barrel. They are. How are you, my friend? I just got done playing this and I still despise the combat. What do you mean you don't like hit roll, hit roll, hit roll, hit roll, hit roll? Dude? What do you mean hit roll, right click, hit roll? I feel like I can beat anybody by whacking them once and then rolling. How are you, Corby? What a bit. Good to see you. Corby! Corby! I keep trying to play it like it's Dark Souls. In a weird way, so am I, but I've always been kind of a stupid, aggressive Dark Souls player. Where I try to whack shit until it dies. And then eventually, oh, I have to roll or hit it only twice, and it always makes me sad. Which is what this game is. You get to hit it twice, and then you move on. And then just beat it to death. Just... No. That said, I was also always a sorcerer anyway, so in Dark Souls. Magic boy, I know. Haha, magic man. Weak boy, I know. But the Moonlight Greatsword's still cool, okay? A cool sword. I still find it funny that I tried doing an arcane build in Bloodborne when I got to play it for like a week, and I never found magic. I never knew how to use it. Real fun there. If Mikey were here, she'd make fun of me for mentioning Dark Souls. Apparently I'm constantly talking about Dark Souls. Dark Souls combat isn't too great either. No, what do you mean you don't like rhythm games, dude? I just hate games. The great revelation of 2020. No one likes video games. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but I really hate lists everything. You should play Atlantis. You know, if you can find it and put it in game recommended, I might just do it. I like Dishonored and Portal related games. I like Dishonored too. I think I played Dishonored 2, not TWO on stream. And I tried doing stealth, which was bad. I think if I just went through the Dishonored games just doing whatever the fuck I wanted, it'd be enjoyable. Compared to like scum saving because I got spotted. Just literally charge through. It's the canon ending to like be a murderous rampage for the first one, isn't it anyway? So Just murder everyone in the first game for it. Hey, hi Mikey. You made it just in time for me to... Oh! Click the wrong button.
But finding me proved no simple
Finding
task.
me.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in
Canon.
Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by
I
the
advise
Temple
not
Guard,
fucking
she had
cannons.
disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
So this is just old Dandelion? Talking about that shit? Kinky. Who think this is funny? We are now the appropriate level to find a boat to head to Skellige. It's time. Can I wear those boots now? No. The ones I accidentally made. Watch them be like mediocre by the time I get there anyway. Hello. I love like talking to people and then ramming them. Whoa! I'd be careful, lady. Use Quen. Ew. How did I accidentally open it? I have Discord. What the fuck? That was weird. I had Discord open by accident. Quen! Quen used! Quen! Oh, I don't have the perk on anymore. That's right. He beat the Witcher. Why am I draining stamina? I thought I could run like this for a while. I got recharges instantly. Hey, heading to Skellige?
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Not particularly, but...
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plundering the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever been there?
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Okay. Bye. Well then. Is the trick here that none of these boats are going to the Skellige? I'm gonna keep pronouncing it wrong. Sorry, not sorry.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I've seen your face like 500 times.
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
We have to
In a
swim there.
pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Everyone knows him. I don't understand the pun in the title today. So, it's a dad joke where words that end with like like poker. The joke is to say poker, I barely know her, and so it's anything that ends with I barely know her is essentially the joke. Are you him?
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me.
What name is that?
We're due to sail for Skellige,
Skellige.
carrying grain. But that's our shush. Got any coin?
I have to pay him 1,000 gold. You gotta be kidding me.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
Jesus.
Racial hygiene's as poor as their personal
I'm sorry, I keep eating this. Your dad jokes, that's why I don't get it. It's because of my dad jokes. I get it.
Got the coin.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bowl's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind.
You got scammed, probably.
And to the strength of my Atropos.
Why can't he just use that mind spell on him and not pay? Great question.
That's the way.
I guess maybe he'll know he got mind controlled and we don't want that. This is a cutscene. Huh. That's an immersive game. Yeah, apparently. Wait, am I about to be naked in a tub? Is it gamer time? Is this a gamer scene? It's a gamer scene. Just kidding, he's just naked on the floor. Okay. That's unethical. I mean, what, am I supposed to mind control him the entire way on the ship? Oh. It's me, Witcherino. For 1,000? Yeah. He's naked. Come on. Got him. Got him. I think you underpaid him. Apparently. Those are some massive sales. What the fuck? Okay. 1,000 coin, by the way. For that hot shite. You packing it hot shite. Hello? Who's Nordman? Ooh.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
We have a new accent! Oh. You paid 1,000 gold for him to destroy his ship. That is cheap. Yeah. Who the fuck are you?
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but Crach? Nay. Clearly should have though.
Like,
Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters.
this is even worse.
What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellige.
There's a witch at Kaer Trolde. Crach's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Don't like it.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Crach wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Oh, what's his guest look like?
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Let's go. What's Roach doing here?
Had enough?
You clap for me.
Best finish me now, 'cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kaer Trolde?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge.
But
You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
that was he was like half American
So
there
long.
for a second. There's a siren? What the shit? Alright. What the fuck is going? Oh, you're the siren.
How do you like that silver?
Nope, pull it out. There's a finish off button. Oh my god. You cut this shit out? All of you suck. What access that never heard it. I think it's supposed to be some kind of oh my god! Some kind of Nordic. New plan. Nope, nope. Oh, Roach. Roach. Thank God. And now they're normal screaming. Oh man.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Where's Neo when you need her? They could have told us. Or told me off for thinking it was the wrong accent. Alright. In a second. Hold on. Let's do, This isn't boosted, but... Let's see. Can't do anything with that. I'm probably better doing something like this. Bingo Bronco. Guess I can even do this. Look at that. Sign intensity. Okay. No. Ouch. God. Oh. Oh, that's not worth it. Not yet. Okay. Where'd that guy go? Can you fish in this game? I have no idea. It's possible, I guess. This place is so much prettier. What the fuck? Why didn't you start out here? This place looks great. All these Nord folk. You probably can't, actually. Well. Hold on, I need to grab this marker. Oh, yeah.
Time amongst the living is but.
Okay. I can't wait for my new making fun of people voice to be Nordfolk. I can't believe they ripped off the Skyrim race. Yeah, me neither, dude. Look at this shit. The Skyrim ripoff. What? What was in their lips? Look at her lips.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Damn. Does he know me? I guess he knows me.
Witcher. Your father's dead, Witcher.
No, sorry, there's a new accent here. Your father's dead, Witcher.
Tis
she
madness.
Gone out today.
Such a young lass.
Berna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
Oh. Oh, they're about to murder her. Oh my. You gonna scream or? Oh my god, no.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day,
I thought that was me. I thought that old guy between us was me. I was like, what the fuck happened?
And face the sea together. That will be a good day.
Why does he sound like a pirate? Oh, okay. I've seen this. This is what I thought this was. When he said you look beautiful. I know what this interaction does. I know it too, now! I know this interaction. I've seen this meme. I mean, I could. She identifies with old men. No, I thought because the gray hair, the Witcher gray hair. What is this interaction? I mean, should I do it? Do we want to do number 2? Corvi wants to do number 2. A universal agreement. We want to flush this down the toilet for a laugh. Hi guys. Hey Farks. Hey Farks. You and you alone get to pick which thing we say. What do you want us to pick, Farks? You were the 1 or 2. You were the sole decider. You were the Witcher in this moment. Awkward funeral. Where it is? Silence. Taking a moment. Fark smiles, not an answer. Fark! You need to decide, man. Choose number 3. Secret option. Alright, just run off. I pick 1. Aw, alright.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Damn. For the record, the alternative is, you smell wonderful. And she goes, Geralt, we're at a funeral. And then he goes, you smell wonderful at this funeral.
Under the leadership of their king. We bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Kaer Trolde stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twilstach dear.
What?
Mead and meat will be plenty.
Clan...
During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
What is this? Geralt really wants to flirt right now. Let's go with 1, I guess. I want to say 1. Three. 3. Okay.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Huh? What the fuck?
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus Christ. It's a funeral, man. You can't be talking about bondage in a funeral. Just chill.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
Shouldn't have said that.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad.
There you go.
Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard
Drink
from
up.
Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for one to enchant it.
The ship's coming
I'll
back?
look at it later.
But... Why did the ship just appear? Okay. Are you sure they're not a couple? That's me right now. Okay, there it goes. I mean, I'm slightly certain, because, like, she seemed kind of offstandish before.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Chief Druider?
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle?
Yeah, they were.
Haven't seen
But-
him since...
Hold on.
Since Ciri was a little girl, I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So, they were a couple, and then apparently you lose your memory in the second game, and you're making out with Triss, and Yen knows about Triss, and she was jealous and mad because you just forgot about Yen, and so now I'm trying to remake up with Yen because that's the love of his life, even though I fucked someone else now. But I thought that was because she was like, because like when we ran to her earlier, she was like, "Oh, you and Triss are like coot together," and I was like, "No, come." And she's like, "Fuck off." I'm like, it's it. And so this is strange.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Crach.
Wait, Wolf.
Greetings, Crach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Guess our solitary hut will have to wait. Crack on Craite, someone we want on our side. I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Crach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Yeah, basically, Mikey. I think that's the idea. She was jealous. Go away! Go to Yennefer's rooms.
Hey there, friend.
Hey there, friend.
A man in need.
Here I are. We're a Reacher. With these accents. Hello there, Reacher. What the fuck is this? Ooh. What happened to its neck? Why does it have like leeches?
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
I'm gonna go there. What?
Glamour.
What?
Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
You've got to be shitting me.
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Fuck.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon.
Write
As
it.
usual, black and white.
There you go. I'm writing it. Oopsie. Oopsie. Some wine. Dude, are you he just... Excuse me. Common item.
Tisaya DeVries, the poison
Bring my
source,
lunch. Nice.
still turns to it for inspiration.
Alright, let's see. She told us to wear black. Really? I have to wear these boots? Seriously? I'd rather not. But hey. Whatever.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for her? Who exactly is she to me?
Bingo Brongo. See? Nice meme. Thanks. Excuse me? Did you just call me a vagrant? What the hell? Ooh. What the fuck? Yeah, there it is. Let's go up. Yes. Come here, horsey. Hey, yeah. Oh. Let's go. I'm going to sleep. Good night. All right, Moima, thanks for dropping by, man. I feel bad that you only hang out like barely the first hour. I hope the early Sunday streams are enough, but have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping by. Stop calling me tired. Hey there. Welcome to their week. Will they stop talking about my swords and their trusty axe? Everywhere may trusty axe. Hey there.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The
Are they
King of the
Irish?
Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
What? What? Did I fuck up? What do you mean I chose my... I put on the fucking... What do you... What? God, I fucked that up apparently.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Crach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
Did I need to not wear the
I'm not gonna
gloves?
drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Was I not supposed to wear the gloves? I guess it's too late. It doesn't really matter, but... I thought the gloves looked nice. Did I miss, like... What did I... I'm about to put back on the pants.
So, what have you brought?
Yes,
Farewell
yes,
feast?
yes,
Bread, sheep's
yes.
milk cheese.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Okay.
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Thanks.
Yes.
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Crach on Craite.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
Damn.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas,
What?
Madman Lugas's first
They're
born.
huge!
And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
I did not say hard for teachers to pay dollar. Okay.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Craite is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill.
Damn.
Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Alright, I mean, I'll just win.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Greetings. Hello, Sal.
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
So, am I supposed to throw this? Or I'm still in my dumbass shoes.
From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
I have to run. I thought I'd be racing on the horse. This is easier even. Like, bye bye, bitch. Again, I don't know if I'm supposed to throw or not. I feel like it'd be helpful if I go easy on her, but fuck this. I'm taking the axe. Horses are bad. I like horses. I like Roach. This lady is eating my fucking dust. Holy shit! Can you even lose this? Oh my god. Sorry, lady. You challenged the wrong guy.
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
You just barely won, yeah.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran. Me want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
Ooh.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Excuse me? I'm nervous of what she's trying to tell me here.
Yes, 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 yes. Shame.
She's gonna be like, the fuck?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Oh.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
That's an insult you've been practicing.
Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skellige's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boy soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouthy, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Gone too far, Logos.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion.
Beat the shit out of this guy.
Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Whoa! Why is he level 30? Kick his ass anyway. Fuck you. What do you know? Old man ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
This is how you impress people.
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos. Nothing wrong with having a drink in good company.
I remind you we've important matters to discuss later. Matters that require a clear mind.
I remember.
Drink like you fight and we're
That's how he wants you to do like 40 things. Yeah.
To Jarl Madman Lugos and his madness.
She's gonna be so mad.
Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
She's so mad. She's so mad.
Yes?
She's so mad.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermion's laboratory.
Okay.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Alright.
Take it Ermion won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Erboros. We'll need it.
Let's
Come,
go.
Geralt.
I'm ready.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Oh my god. Wait, oh! Oh! Loot!
Footsteps.
It's the best way to insert the resume before you hire them.
Guards.
You beat the crap out of them.
Hide behind the tapestry.
What are we, 12?
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Jesus.
That was close.
Fucking bull. He's fucking. We're gonna need one of those. Soon.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
They call.
Hard not to.
Ermion's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Damn. Okay. Wait. Sick. Yes. Hold on. Hold on, I'm grabbing food.
uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Oh, you little... You fucker. You just teleport over here. Meow. Whoa.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Had one at Kaer Trolde.
Please.
What do you mean, please?
Looks alive.
He just stuffs these things.
Looks alive.
Looks alive. Looks alive. Nature is bad.
100 loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods.
Well, the good news is these things are taxidermied, so... Got a bowl here.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
That's fucking weird. Okay.
Are you alright?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
Cut himself? What? Oh.
The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
Damn.
Monsters.
Wait a second.
Coming closer. They're everywhere. Show me what you got.
Why are these like World of Warcraft question marks? Like, you know what level this is.
Smells of mushrooms in here.
I'm just high as fuck right now. Like, did they do like no damage?
What now, you piece of filth?
Beat up the bear. Oh! There we go. Oh. Okay, what am I really chopping up here? Is this because I'm drunk? What's going on?
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Trolde finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open.
Nature, more like bird.
Let's go inside, Geralt.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yes, yes, yes. Well, yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Dude, I got like so many broken rights.
Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Urboros must be here.
Letter bearing Ermion's seal. To the druids. Warns them about you.
Wondrous world of insectoids.
Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in.
Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A bio...
Skellige's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
Call those rakes
It's not
dead.
in the stone,
Of course,
don't you
dude.
see? It's held there by a vice.
I want to pull it out though.
Ermion's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Weird. Like thinking, dude.
Statue's hand looks like it should be holding something. Look at
Skellige.
this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
A child's skull. Pine cone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
Female what? You gotta pick and start swinging.
Dwarven triple mead. Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Alright, well.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
I'll try a pine cone.
What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing.
Mug of mead.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
So it was a monster? What the? Who's in here? It's a golem. Dude's got a golem in here. Yeah, I found the mask too. You gotta ignore the golem?
This is it.
We're ignoring the golem. Don't touch the—
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before—
Careful now.
For fuck's sake. It was just standing there!
Just wonderful.
Holy shit, I didn't know damage. Okay.
Damn it.
Shit. Got it. Female pinecone, he means the cones that drop down with seeds instead.
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
It's not that.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight. Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
I'm ready. She's in her underwear. I think I don't have underwear on though. Yes, I do. I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I can show this.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Crach.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. She does not look impressed. Someone came in. Like, open the door. Like, you don't see the first. Okay, now Geralt knows.
No.
Oh no. Oh no, what?
I missed you too.
What is this? Oh. Oh.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
Look at this.
My heart.
And now I gotta go. You saw what you needed to see. Now she's evaporating her clothes. Oh my god.
Damn it, Geralt.
Oh my
I
god!
don't know how much they cost.
Come here.
He just ripped that off with his teeth.
Crach's waiting.
Jesus! Oh my god.
So,
Oh my. They're on the unicorn and oh no. Oh Jesus Christ. What the fuck? No, you can't just. Oh. I think I just saw her butt. What? Oh my.
I know you. I let go. You throw us off.
Oh my. Ugh.
Don't even try.
Okay.
My, oh my.
I'm making it worse. No, I'm not. She's topless, so I can't show this.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
Just, I know I can't.
I must dress. Turn around.
We're good. I'm not making it worse. You gotta know what's going on. You can't just have a bunch of like, ew. Oh.
Crach, asked about you.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is
not
no
words.
greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Mm-hmm.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin.
Where are we
We have
gonna?
seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor.
You were
King
making it
must
worse.
Be wise. A king
I know.
must command respect. A king must have bollocks.
Wait, we're supposed to sit here in silence and listen to him? Ooh, oh. Can't make a joke?
Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
I'm just saying, it's now like my third most popular clip is me going, oh, they're doing the tree, dude. So, what the fuck is this? Why are they dropping their weapons? I'm confused. I missed this. I missed the context. Arguing with Mikey.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
The accents vary so much here. Damn, look at her bid. Make it more weird. I'm aware. It's supposed to be funny. You can't say that wasn't funny.
May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
You're right on that. Yeah, I mean, otherwise we're just awkwardly sitting here listening to two voice actors pretend to have sex. That isn't... I'd rather...
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood?
What?
I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
It's just weird. It feels like spying on people. I mean, watching the cutscene would be weird. Like just intently like, oh yeah. Woo! Look at them biddies. Wow. Anyway. We'll say this one.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellige somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellige's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children.
Mm-hmm.
You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalryk is not mad, but cursed.
Bingo?
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Oh, giants died a long time ago.
Giants? They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellige.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
She was like, yeah, that seems a good idea. Was there be king yourself, boy?
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Alright.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellige. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Crach. I will see you later.
Well, I gotta walk. Thanks. Just abandon me here. Holy shit, I leveled up from that? Why? Why did I level up? What? Okay. Hmm. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? Okay. At this point, you'll get at least 4 levels from talking the next time. Yeah. Oops. Sorry, dude. Alright, where do we need to go? Look at this map. Huh. Let's see. It's perfect for us. These are all perfect. Yes, Mikey. Yeah, I gained a lot of experience from that. They were right, dude. That's powerful. It gives you more power. People were asking me if I did anything with Triss for the power. No, not that. I don't want to do that. I want to find Ciri. Oh, Ciri. Ciri. Oh, Mikey, do you not level up when you enjoy someone's company? Hey, come here. Okay. Could you imagine if that was actually real? Like, if you hit every single cutscene, you gain 15 levels in total. That would be so dumb. You can do that on your own. Yeah, me too! That would be. I don't know what I would think if that was real. If that's how this game actually worked. It applies a modifier, yeah. There are buffs and debuffs. Let's treasured it. Oh yeah. I'll take that. Get out of here. That's interesting. Freya isn't Freya a real Nordic goddess? I'm shocked that they have anything real in this. Wait, this is based on partly Polish. So I guess it makes sense. Who? Freya, dude. You know Freya. Holy shit, that thing's gonna kick my ass. Damn.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know, Yennefer and Geralt is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive.
and all the Isles with us.
Damn. What are you talking about?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much.
The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
She stole our heart, though. Yeah. Of course she did.
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
She did for Ciri, dude.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long, whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Oh.
Neutralize the mask. Nuked its power.
Well. Very stormy. What is she fighting down here?
Great.
Oh, it's foglets. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this one. Holy
What
shit.
was that?
Just two asses.
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Emron's furious.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What do I do?
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind? Let's go. That doesn't matter.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
Hey, I have a new quest item. I'm not attacking anybody.
Any instructions?
And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Moved like a witcher. How do you know this? What is moving like a witcher?
Damn, you're ugly.
Don't say that to Yen.
Ready? Use Where's the mask?
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Okay. Running circles around people while you talk to them. At least it's my best guess.
Yes? Yes?
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Thanks. He's a much better shot than all the other wizards.
Don the mask.
Yes, 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 yes.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
You're now safe of all kinds of dangerous viruses. What do you mean?
Yes. Well,
Well, now I have this mask on?
Nice fight.
one repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Where'd the mage flee to?
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Let's see where you landed.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
Well,
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
relax, Karen.
Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
We didn't examine one more trail.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Can you... It's armor, dude.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
Correct.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Let's go together right now.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Oh, so now you care. Now you're like, it's chill.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall.
Oh my god.
But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
Okay.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
What the fuck are they
There's
doing?
no good time
Hello,
to talk
Skellige,
about
how are
the
you?
Wild Hunt.
Welcome. Welcome.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. I love you. She's been nice so far.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Damn.
Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent. Then speak.
Looking for ashen-haired young woman.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
What was she doing here?
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
Why is he named Craven?
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Morkviad? Cowards normally don't do that.
A coward who willingly seeks battle?
It's Voldemort.
Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skellige.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Alright. Where's the garden?
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
What is Morkvarg?
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Holy moly.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Oh, he's a werewolf. Okay.
Monster. You've got some work to do.
I can rid you of Morkvarg.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Okay. Cool.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freya as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
It's Jacob from Twilight. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back and get some more water. Break. Mikey! Why are you like that every time I take a break? Why can I not take a break? Weren't you like an early proponent of me taking breaks? And a piano beating. It's gonna do that every day until I run out of points.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? Yes? Yes? Yes?
Mm-hmm. One piano beating coming up. Ding dong 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 ding dong.
My. That must be Morg.
A bite. Just one morsel.
Seriously?
One piece. A crumb. Food. Food.
He is a werewolf.
Shite. Not again. Not again.
Okay.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Hmm. Okay, sneezing stop, 10 move.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Hmm. Is that Jacob? Yeah, he was here.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Expecting you to object?
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Mm-hmm.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
Like this is
Something
great.
Down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Interesting. Oh, good. Oh, good. Give me the liver.
No bite marks. Morgvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Well, what is it?
Found a body, but it wasn't Craven's.
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here. Think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
Fine, whatever.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Jeez.
Looks like Morkvar got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Speaking of. Mikey, have you watched Twilight? Or read Twilight, I guess? Either or.
Craven's blood.
Yes, Yep. Thank you. Craven's blood indeed. She wasn't happy. Yeah, apparently not. I mean, I guess in theory we're in a rush.
Craven was injured, started running.
So he lost his fight. I see. Oh boy, no more fish. Now it's goat's milk. Comrade would be
Door
proud.
won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
I seen it on TV, but it wasn't my choice. Fair enough. I was just curious. I've been catching glimpses of like soap dramas. My dad leaves the TV on and I walk out into the living room and it's just like, of course we had sex. This is the best. Karen! And I like shit. It's like, oh, okay. It's always so bad. Anyway. Back to this soap. If I do this? No, not quite. How about this? No. Goddamn. Which, by the way, those of you keeping track of your Esjay lore, I finished Korra. It's nice. It's fine. I enjoyed it. That is all. That's all I gotta say, I guess. I almost spoiled Jayfish. We were playing together, and I was like, "Hey, you watch Korra?" And he's like, "No, not at all." And I was like, "Oh." So I was gonna like say something, like, "Remember that one part? Wasn't that wacky?" No, he literally didn't know parts of it existed. I know any of the Esjay lore I want. I'm cheating by dating his sibling. I mean, I suppose, but even she does not know everything.
You'll find lacking information.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Why does he have two emotes of his
Can't
face?
cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice.
The exact same pose.
Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
He has more. I know. I'm fully aware. I used to be... Oh, okay. Never mind. I used to be sub to him a long time ago. Back when he had Overwatch teams that played in tournaments. I was in one of those. No more. No, from what I can recall, what was shared in chat, a born Australian Skellige is. And then somewhere in Europe.
I recall everything.
Go. Up. Okay. That'll do. And then I need to be over here. Okay, whatever.
Craven's blood.
He knows all.
I have the knowledge.
Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Let's go.
Roots. So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood.
Yeesh. 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 Why are you saying that like you're drunk? Yes. Pardon me. Oh! Is this the boy?
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit.
Bit
Fine,
Bran's
scrape
cute.
together
Yeah.
what you can and haul the bits up here.
Saying it in a fun way. I understand. I know. Guessing you have a plan.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Oh, I got a sword.
Ugh. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Damn. Black magic's no joke.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Fair enough.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
He's very sarcastic.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm just trying to think about the consequence. It's weird because she's right. This is of dire importance. I'll say it, just thinking.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences.
Oh, don't.
How about you? Given them any thought?
That's not what you follow that up with. Damn.
Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Dude was like staring at us.
Selene, Defrain. Selene, Davida.
Davida. Selene. Burrito. Delito. Frito. Damn.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
I'll say that. That's
You
my
died
middle
in
name?
battle.
What?
You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse.
A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that.
I know.
What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak!
Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
How are you, Neo? As I sit here brushing my beard in the middle of these cinematics. What's that, blue crab? Not anymore. Okay. Oh. I'm good. That's good. We get to see the elf. Here's the elf. Let's see him. Oh. Oh, that's right. He's masked. Right.
Don't stare. Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
It really is Skyrim.
And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice.
Help me.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Hello, Necro.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay, but the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Mikey sub expire.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, my nose!
So what does it mean to move like a witcher? Is this moving like a witcher? I don't seem to be any moving any more different than this person. Oh, she doesn't have a well.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Wait, is she gonna be naked? Okay. I'm gonna wrap myself in a towel before. Yeah. Oh, is she? Okay. Go to sauna. I'm in a towel. We're fine.
Wrap yourself in a towel.
Oh, Jesus!
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mom, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Even Mom's
Yes,
topless.
It's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mom, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I mean, I can...
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish.
The blue tit, literally. That's the joke, yeah. I didn't expect there to be other naked people in here.
Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Take a bath. Well, it's a sauna, so it's just a bunch of steam.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I have no home.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, of course.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Whoa! I'd love to show these options, so I'll just read them out loud. He's not half bad. Seems nice. And to tell the truth, I prefer women. That is fascinating. Look at those choices. Huh? Wow. What should we say? I think it's safe. It hasn't... I'm gonna press this button and it's gonna change angles. I'm gonna be mad, but what should we pick? Should we be... What do we say? 3. I mean, why not? Who cares? It's our choice. I'm surprised that's in here. I'm surprised this is even a choice at all. Preferring women doesn't mean just like men, right? I mean, I imagine that's the context, yes, but not that it particularly matters. It's just interesting. I mean, I guess I could say he just seems nice. We're obviously not gonna end up with him anyway. I'm just curious what people think of that. That's cool. I see a nipple. Where? Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Okay.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
I prefer women, but date men rarely. I know others who prefer women so much they only date men. Doesn't necessarily mean she won't date men as well. Yeah, exactly.
Cold.
And then where is this shot of Freya's firewater? There are so many tits on screen, you don't even know. Jesus. Why are you just standing out here? Oh. What is that quote where it's like... Back on all that on a Tuesday afternoon. Okay, we should be good now. I mean, what happens? What is remove towel? Like, am I just full-blown naked right now? Am I like cheeks out? No, I'm in underwear. What? Huh. Like why is the towel there? Okay. Hot bird. Wow. Dude, you're gonna get streams. You're gonna get fucking banned showing those on stream, dude. Anyway.
Storms are coming.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I guess we can do the one.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I mean, I guess I could...
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
Aww.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Excuse me? No. Never mind. No time.
You stay here. I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Ciri's a teenager, right? I think she's like 18, 19. I don't think she's like 16. I can imagine that. No, you missed that one. What the fuck? Ow. These things look crazy. This is like a Dark Souls boss. Fuck her. Holy shit. Okay. Try to defeat the warriors. What do you mean try? We're doing just fine. These hounds ain't shit. Oh my god, fuck off. With the personnel. Ow. Ow. Wait, hold on. Okay. Bye.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Oh, this is why you got in trouble. Oh no.
Watch out! Right, Ciri! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
No, go. He's gonna die. He's already died! Mikey, we know he's dead! He's telling the story as a dead person. We already know he's dead. I'm sorry.
What?
What? Wait, what? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? Why did he knock me out? Why did he knock me out? I don't... And then I wake up and it's, you're a coward! Oh. Who the fuck are you? What's Engine doing here?
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him and stood on, but he sold him.
To whom?
The Red Baron.
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
I do love for these ones. I think they're funny, but if you think they're questionable to keep, I will delete them. No, it's fine. Especially because, what is now like my second or third most viewed clip is with what's-her-face, that original mage we boinked. I don't remember her name. But she told us everything that happened to the dead voice. Must take ages. Yeah, really. How are you feeling?
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
I'm to the garden.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Get out of here.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you.
Sorceresses.
None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
I can't say anything. I can't be like, what the fuck?
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Link to Ciri somehow.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
What? What did you want to say?
You were gonna ask me something.
Crisp cookies is a midnight snack.
Tell me...
Maybe cookies are...
Do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... Well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
Well, we know she's not here.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Get cornflakes and cookies.
Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
What now?
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
Okay.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Okay, see you there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
I had a hot caramel flavored cappuccino. For some reason, I almost misread that as like hot Cheeto cappuccino, and I was like, what the fuck? Why would you eat that? Let's see. I could go to Larvik. Cheeto. Yeah, exactly. Ugly baby. Let's do this shit. Anyway. Yes, Cheeto. You heard it here right. Cheeto. Oh. That's alright, I guess. Where's my goddamn horse? God dang. God dang. I think I like only mochaccino. Not a big fan of coffee. Understandable. I used to not be until I found cold brew. Cold brew is, I'm enjoying cold brew. I think my least favorite aspect of normal coffee is the heat of it. Like scorching my mouth. I just want to drink it. You know? Always hated hot drinks though. Is this her here? Like I've beat her here. Patience. No, I want to drink it now. I got it and I want to drink it.
Beg your pardon. Horses, flowering the guardian curse.
I beat her here.
Hey.
Ooh.
Can see from afar.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
What?
Mm-hmm. Saw it happen.
What?
Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis.
What?
A specialist on djinns.
What'd she do?
I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Brentley. What about Brentley? Why are you asking about my dog?
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
Crying? No?
No. It's not the mage who...
He barely ever makes any noise.
It's his djinn.
He's not even in here. No one's crying. That was either in-game or me. And I doubt I made a crying dog noise. Why do you want a djinn?
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Right. What do you want?
Alright, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn.
You've never even heard him.
I've no gold to offer in reward. But I shall be ever so grateful.
Okay.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Label says there's 3.5% dissolving coffee in there, but I think it's just like chocolate milk and nothing like coffee. Yeah, makes sense.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Watch ya. Do you want me to like try to go get him? I think he's just chilling in the living room with my dad.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Oh my god.
Come. The landing's not far. Come. The landing's not far.
I thought I heard doggy crying. Oh. No, he wouldn't make a noise. He'd just sit up there. And then he'd be like, oh. Yes, please. But he doesn't even do it.
The ship carrying
Okay,
the
hold
djinn
on.
sank somewhere in this area.
Hold on.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Alright, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Damn. What's it the... Alright, give me a second. I'll see if he wants to come in here. Hold on. He's asleep in his dog bed. I'm not touching him. There's no music playing. What a fool I am. What?
Getting in or not?
I'm working on it. I'm here. How does this work? I'm here. Oh, there we go. Take helm. Except she's took helm.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
I am ready to sail. I don't know how to get in here. You want me on this side? Dive in. There we go.
Not sure this Djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Wait, what's with the...
Assad, I Craite Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there.
Ready to get wet, yeah. Dive.
Bath. Water warm enough for you?
Wonder if this is it. We're gonna swim. That's us, swimming.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Oh yeah, sure, hold on. You may want to use your crossbow. Nah. Everybody knows crossbows don't work underwater. I just kick them with my shoe instead. Drink the water around me. What's with the... Seriously, what is that?
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Do you hear that? It sounds like a magnet.
We've activated the magnet. Soon we will draw in the Witcher via his swords and armor.
Say we find Djinn. What'll you do? Ask for the beautiful house.
So... Very good. Wonderful. Very, very good.
Then a palace, then a queen's crown.
Are we still talking about the Djinn, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Oh no. Hard Skellige is good. You like this area? You like the
Another wreck.
the local scenery?
Down there.
The hold on, wait, hold on. You like the the local scenery? Get it? Because Yen's here? Get it? No, I don't get it either. You alright? No. No.
Found a wreck. It's been here. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Djinn man, so he was from Pharaoh. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck
Makes
with
you
an axe.
feel
A
feelings.
death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Djinn man, so he was from Pharaoh.
You feel feelings. Yes, of course. You know, those feelings that you feel. Feelingly. Did I just one-shot her? What the f... -2.
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a baby swaddling place when this buckler landed here. Yen. Doubt any of these boats with beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A warhelm bearing Clan Hamai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Djinn.
Keep moving on. -2. Okay. Where to now, ma'am? Ma'am. Let's see what we got. That's new. New! From the Lego toy set. We still have this damn thing. Maybe we should start putting these in. Let's see. Stagger chances. Stun chances. Burning. Piercing. Adrenaline points. Freezing. Easily enough one for both. Stagger for both. And then, attack power? There we go. Wonderful. Mirror. What is with that?
Better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Jesus Christ, lady. And I thought the Witcherino was a horn dog. What the fuck? You're about to die and you're just like, no.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. I'll see what it is.
Okay. Here we go. Mamma mia.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein achte iliveid.
No Djinn.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment. I su foltje bedem ein
Oh, sorry.
achte iliveid.
She's trying to talk and I'm just like cutting her off. No, can you leave me alone, please? Can you just chill out? This whole has been me just cutting shit out. Okay, come on. Let's go. I know, I'm sorry.
Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
That's 12 meters.
Not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2, 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Djinn?
But you already know. A Djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Why do we want this power?
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that Djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Oh. Why?
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
You know what?
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
You truly love something. Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life. Interesting.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville.
You see that? Ooh. I like this. Boots.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so
Yennefer's
powerful
cute.
it popped the wearer right out of them.
True.
Mage must have disappeared.
Sorry. Oh, what'd you link?
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship set.
Hold on. Let's see. Is the game lives. Okay. In that case. Wait, huh? What? I linked the song from the soundtrack that's playing. Okay. That's fine. I need to hold on. Is there no more? Where is? How come I can't edit Streamlabs in this Streamlabs? I can make you, I can allow you to post links. I've lost control of the bot. Hold on. Is this gonna help me? Oh my god, I have to go here now. Jesus. Hold on. Come on, Streamlabs. What? What's wrong with Streamlabs, huh? Got a problem? There, you are now free. I have 7 alerts apparently. It's all about fucking... Please. Please get merch. Just complex.
Only tipped to one side.
Fair enough.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
You can post links now. It's fine.
Do not make me regret this! Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book.
Special. Yes, you and like 20 other people. Think the Djinn killed him?
Think the Djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, take us away anywhere, to a mountaintop even. And the Djinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing, Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being
How many people are
teleported,
special?
the
Yeah.
seal might still be on him.
You're not a bot. Congratulations.
Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
So now we have two... Oh, Jesus. That was kind of...
Nothing interesting here. Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Oh, I gotta loot all this shit in here. Come on. Yeah. Would you? Yeah.
Step back a bit.
Oh,
what are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Okay.
Tame Djinn. Rif Kaishta en Gaia. Kaishta ep displair. Gevirid me castle.
Gevirid me castle. Arr. 10,000 years.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Okay. Just a spirit in there. He just hit me with lightning. Ow. Fine. This shit. Holy shit. I can just get him. Fucker. Ah. But don't kill the Djinn. I'm about to kill this damn thing, you want to catch it. Like the Pokemon. Yeah, no shit. Angry keyboard. What are you talking about?
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Djinn can remove another Djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Damn. Well.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
feel any better.
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rhind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
No, let's not do that.
Djinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Oh. Again, with the awkward, that is not how people normally do that. It just seems awkward.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Oh, that'd
Strange.
be... Okay.
Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Well...
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later.
Alright.
But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
You have no idea how hard it is to animate this to look normal. I am aware. I've dabbled in animation.
My, it's lovely.
I understand it's difficult.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
You teleport me here?
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
You play Skyrim.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Oh.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
She says something along the lines of, Djinn, come, you speak with me, grant my wish. Some of the older speech has been translated. Enough has been to paraphrase. Oh. That's neat. Did you just translate that, or was that like a thing people already did online and stuff?
Geralt?
Alright, count with the Djinn feeling I get back.
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
No. Okay. Bye.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Okay. Now then, here's the thing. It's a thing I just did myself. Nice. That's neat. Let us... I guess we can do this one. I've yet another round of spam friend requests on Steam to block. Yeah, those get annoying. When, like, Sarah adds you, and she, like, stole some catfish picture. Or, like, just a string of Mandarin. It's like, I don't... Okay. Why? They've been dying out, though. I guess my inventory's not interesting anymore. Most of them are just people looking to take high value. Yeah, exactly. I used to get them all the time, but now it's much more rare. Why am I on foot? I have a horse. It's never near me, but come on. Let's go. Why are you running? Yeah, exactly. In fact, why am I even... It's obvious too, they have no friends, same time, all their free-to-play games, only one paid game, generally bots. Yeah, and they have like 10 seconds in any game. Alright. You're trying to talk to Idjar? Oh my god. You cannot fast travel from here. You have to take 10 steps. It's 10 minutes per game or 10 hours. Well, yeah, because sometimes they just steal shit. They just steal somebody's account. That happened to a friend of mine once, actually. He got hacked, like, through the Steam client or something, because he didn't click any links, but the account was gone. He had to, like, do stuff on an alt for a while. Hello?
May your axe never come down.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
What?
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were to hunt us some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
Hey, what happened?
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
2 cents more common.
True.
Yeah.
I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed.
Hmm?
But Archpriestess Olga
That was
cursed
awkward.
him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Well, didn't help the priestesses?
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
Ah, but Morkvarg.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Thanks.
Friends we show heart, foes will show our axe.
Did you ever see when they revealed the two-step authentication for Steam? Gavin was like, "Oh yeah, my password's like Gavin12 or something like that." He just literally told everyone his password. He's like, "Good luck." I wonder if that's still his password, just to prove that point. Or if someone, like, got lucky and he's like, okay, enough of that. Because I feel like enough time you could easily just force yourself through that random number generator. Let's find the doggy. Here, doggy. Come here. Here, doggy, doggy. You called? No, that's a cat. That's not a dog. You can't just... No, that's not a... That's a cat. No. Get him. Look, if I'm ever hunting for like a philanthrope or whatever, I'll let you know. What are those even called? Like cat werewolves.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house.
Where cat? Well, yeah, but it's like lycanthrope, and then it's like.
Where's the key?
Is it just wolf lycanthrope?
Why so silent, Raymond?
I thought lycan was wolf.
You rogue! You.
So it'd be like philanthrope.
You worthless bastard!
Because I know there's like werebears and wererats and shit, but I know it'd be a werecat.
Idiot, stupid prick!
Philanthrope sounds stupid. I mean, yeah, but oh.
Your stench.
Holy. Give him the old one too. Oh, well, I didn't give him the old one too. He's stuck here. I have class now. Don't worry. You have to be back before I play the piano. I think I got him. God damn it. He learned! Oh.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
You mentioned a reward.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
I like the sound of this.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay.
They're not rappy, is the overarching term.
It's the worst.
Theranthropy.
Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash, I cannot eat, I cannot drink, yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible, terrible. I bite my own flesh, but the smallest morsel burns in my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger, classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
Alianthropies for cats? Aileran. Welcome to Aileran. Okay.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Aileran. Welcome to Aileran. Feed him. Here, have a fish. That's it. That's what I'm doing.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck! This shite again!
Okay, well, let's feed him again.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Okay, bye. Oh, my fish. Nice. Spoonful for Daddy. A spoonful for Daddy. No. Let's head back to the cave. Didn't mean to do that. Where's a torch? Bombs? I know I have a torch. There we are. I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay. Oh.
Draft from below. A cave.
Very well. I need to stop doing that. Jesus. It's me with the lantern. I have yet to use that, like, ever. Other than, like, that first zone. It would seem I need to pull some levers. Get out. There's a lot of other places for that. There's like 2 to 3. Oh. Okay.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Okay, let's see this one. Bingo Brongo.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago. Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
You want me to do keep holding Q. Try to do this. Do the thing. Jubilee, do the thing. No, okay. Oh. Why do I have to always come? Come on. Let me jump up.
I'm the Witcher, for God's sakes.
I'm the goddamn Witcher. Not Bobby. I'm the goddamn Witcher. Whoa. Oh boy, I get to go, why the fuck you lying to me, bro? And he's going, what? No, come on, man. And then I'm gonna fight him. Beat him up. God damn it, seriously? They like do a bunch of parkour shit. Ugh. Wonderful. Back out here. Like, yo. Is he still gonna be out here even though it's like midnight? What are you doing here, dude? Can't you see I'm preparing my ships out here at night? I had to intimidate him first.
Praise Freya.
You lied to me.
Liar. What? I swear it on the great mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp you are. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
I mean, I would meet them. Okay, whatever.
Can't wait.
You're daft. You're alone. What's your plan, eh?
Let me show you.
Gotta kill this guy. Now what I don't understand is what will killing him do? Do we know what this will do? Or is this a huge mistake? Oh, there we go. No, not really. dead tired, bro? I don't think that was supposed to be a pun, but it's pretty funny. Murder all those people. Dead tired, huh?
Your very names be cursed.
Oh, thanks. You think it was a mistake? No. I'm getting free shit, dude. Free shit's worth it. Free the wolf and get free shit. I don't care if I killed a random dude that lied to me. Is that the right take? Or am I an idiot? Am I daft? A dumbass? A twit? What? A daft, dumbass, a twit. As our friend would say. Back in town. Wait, let me out. Hey, how you doing, dude? I can just farm from XP, can't I? There we go, easy. How you doing, buddy?
Here we are again.
You can't end this, or release me.
I don't think he gives much XP. What? Wait, hold on, what do you mean to finish him off? What?
Farewell.
See you soon.
What am I supposed to do? Hold on. Do I have Chris information? Is this a bestiary thing? Breed werewolf in Skellige. You were supposed to get rid of the werewolf. Well, yes, but... Hi, a vampire. Trying to figure out how exactly. When did I run into a succubus? If you can't figure out how to free him from the curse, there's one other option. He told you how. Something. Oh, I need to. Yeah. Some entries are from reading books. So I have the tooth thing. The cursed
Symbol tooth. of Freya.
Hey, look! I figured it out.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Why not?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is... You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Oh boy, here I go again.
Here we are again.
You kind. End this. Or release me.
I'm working on it, dude.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
That's not that strange. Okay, hold on. So I have 3 things of meat and the fang. Why can I like...
Oh, what's this, dearie? Oh, thank you for zooming in. Wonderful.
What? What the fuck? Where's the wolf meat? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Now then.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
I'm gonna meditate for a second. You see, you have the amulet, but you took it off the guy's corpse and you didn't say what it may or may not do. What do you mean? What was I supposed to say? Was I supposed to be like, let's talk this out? Is that what you want me to do? Hey there, buddy. Oh, did you not talk about the options there? Because I thought, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Don't think, only smash. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Again.
You kind.
I'm working on it. There you go, buddy.
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
said the same. Last you were here.
Relax. This is different. This'll work.
Better be true.
Actually, I may have misclicked. Probably.
What did you do?
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, Curse doesn't allow for that.
Son, you tracked me, deceiver!
I'm trying to figure it out, bro.
Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
What happened? Did I kill him? What did I do? What did I do? Hold on. I have several questions. I just thought I'd try that. What did that do? What did I just do? You killed him. Was that not what he wanted? Was that not right? I think I killed him, yes. Not sure why he just vanished. Is that not correct? Did I not get the... I wanted the reward from the werewolf. I had his trinket. It's one ending. Not the one I wanted. Fuck. I just genuinely didn't know. Here is the streamer's one save scum.
His long search for Ciri.
Here is the one save scum streamer gets per stream.
Alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding.
Because I just genuinely didn't know. Streamer gets one. Okay.
Symbol of Freya.
The fuck? Do I have to...
Touched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Morkvarg is a real bad person. Raid pillage screwed eventually turned against screwed Kirsten since he was haunting in the gardens. Yeah.
I
expect.
No, you cannot kill him.
Fuck. I mean, I caught that he's a bad guy. Then talk to the dude at the harbor and get him to tell you he's gonna undo that curse, then you get the reward for him and then you kill him.
Here we are again.
So I fucked it up before. Okay. Alright, hold on.
Tiresome con.
What will you...
What?
Hold on. Okay. We're backing up even further. What is this?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude
Conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Yeah. Let's see, where am I in this? Find Morvag. Maybe a bit too far back. Is this just before fighting those guys? Yeah. Okay, so let's go here.
His long search for
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Uma's clearly the smartest person alive, though. What makes you say that? Because the rest of the people don't know, but Uma does. What does he know? What do you mean? Alright. Yes, I didn't mean to, like, kill. I was just gonna be like, the fuck, dude. I didn't think... in fact, Eva, I even thought that I could not kill him. Like, I thought it would just be a brawl. They'd be like, okay, okay, Witcher, we get it. You know, one of those? But
Greetings.
Lie.
What?
Cut the...
Well...
you don't need to fight.
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
Might surprise you, but I couldn't care less what a lying murderer has to say.
Compared to Morkvarg, I'm a ploughing saint. I've raided often and cruelly. Killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was Godai of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Wow, that's...
Your pop-pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victor needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should suffer.
Oh, okay, I just... do it for the priestesses.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Okay.
Don't tell anyone about your past. Give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you.
Of course he will.
Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
Okay. So that's what I thought it was, but I didn't have an option to give him the thing. Hell, I wanted to give it to him, but I was like, okay, this meat'll do, I guess. And then I just kill him. Oopsie. Okay. And then I'll come back and murder that guy. Probably. You can't give it to him because you don't know how the curse works. It's what I do in real life. I'd be like, here, try this. It's gonna be a fucking wolf fang. Besides, I'm a witcher. I don't know. Killing a priestess is fine, but everything else is good. Yeah. We all knew this. Guy just respects Freya too much, apparently. Over children and innocent people. Your sword looks nice. Which one? But thank you. How you doing, buddy? Round 3? Canonically? This is like the 6th time in general? I'm Dark Soulsing him. Look at this. The old one too. Steel sword. Thanks. Uh-huh. Sorry you can't see shit, by the way. I know.
Here we are again.
Okay.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back.
Mm-hmm. My reward.
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward
Right. Nearly forgot.
happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the bits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards, and you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
I can't kill him now? I have to, hold on. Bastard. Easy. You know you should do kill the other guy too, no witnesses. Kill them all. I probably should. I was actually thinking about it, to be frank, when he's like, I'll just kill you. I'm like, no, you won't. Got bad news, pal. I am a knight errant, smile. I just hope the guards don't attack me, if that's the case. No witnesses. That was nice of him, though, to let me know the treasure and then let me kill him. Streamer got the best ending possible because I cheated. Yeah. Because I just straight up cheated.
Let's go.
I get one. Because the dialogue choice, they really wish the dialogue choices like really fleshed it out.
Faster.
Like, I just let me know the shit, man. What is it? What does that mean? No, you won't, forehead.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions. I'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Gone, for good. Or you get your coin back for... get your coin back, double the price. One of my second playthrough, kept myself from being an idiot. I should have just had a Twitch chat, forehead.
Move it.
I feel like even if I wasn't there, I'd be like, what the fuck, what happened to my reward, what did I do? I feel like I would have loaded back anyway, but I still would have probably picked the choices I picked and been like, what the fuck, what happened? What is this about? Why is it telling me to go here? How do I like fast travel to Novigrad? What? What? Oh, whatever. Okay. We'll get that eventually. Right? Went the wrong way. Hold on. We'll do these two. And then we'll head out. Head out. Unless these are like super long. If this one's super long, then maybe we end on this one. We'll see. After this one, I should say. Why can't... Okay, look, you magically teleport anyway. Why can't you just be in front of me? Oh, okay. Well, the Great Skellige has such good music. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright, you know. There's a witch in my roof. There's a baby. Why did you have your door to your baby's house unlocked? Are you British now? That's how they sound mainland. But over here they're like, it's a
giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off.
Bit my arm.
The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's
Sure.
time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Watch out!
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
On Craite's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
Fucker. You're lying. You have a huge nose. What the fuck?
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but...
But?
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the on Craite?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there?
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
He chopped off his arm. Okay. Time to go. There you go.
It is an honor to host on Craite.
I like in Skellige. It's much more interesting than Novigrad. Much more interesting. I live in Novigrad, basically. This place seems way cooler. No pun intended.
Fresh footprints. Damn. Could Ceres seriously roam here?
The fuck? Yeah, basically. Dude, water? Awesome. No way. I love how doors work both ways. Oh.
Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt?
You're kidding!
Why are you here?
Necro, you're joking.
For you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
I opened up a chest in the middle of the lake. Was that it? You're kidding? The back of this. God, fucking kidding me. Can I go back for that? 1,000 was a lot.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brockvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brockvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended,
Nothing wrong with that,
he and
Necro.
Aki sailed out to fish.
Something happened on that trip.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think?
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now, powerfully so, and it could have something to do with that sword.
Advice, you want me to do? If you want to change your fate, would you? Change into whales?
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering
How you doing,
things,
comrade? Good to see ya.
I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
You think Aki was arranged to look like Aki?
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks.
Saving up for that
I
100k.
can go see Udalric.
No chance.
We want to be on stream?
Weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
No, we ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna go get my gold. Let's go get my gold. I saved right here. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Someone's demanding you call. No. His opinion doesn't count. He's got enough. A demon? A demon upon the wall?
About?
There's a demon. Hold on. Got that done. Go over there. I like it. Wonderful. I'm gonna brush my teeth real quick, alright? I'm turning to an old woman. I found your sword.
Did you find the sword?
Yeah, I found your sword. There you go.
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
Hold on. Where the fuck did I crash? It was like air. Aye, it was air. You found it there. This is where we got the place of power. Alright.
You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Only reason I'm here.
But,
Shit.
well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Crach met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
His accent is atrocious. We'll talk to her. Talk to Ceres about it. Listen to her. On. Mine.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing.
-2.
Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight.
Excuse me?
Look,
Fuck
there
you on
they
about?
are.
What you want?
Horrid bright out here. Stings the eyes.
Damn.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Hey, how about those voices? I want everyone to be happy. What about you? Yeah. Let's all be happy.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods. Their voices.
About your brother.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand.
Toothbrush. Nice.
What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Okay. Let's get that money. Oh, you want me to bury this sword so that you can stop having these...
This here's a calm village.
Another thing. Your town's haunted. By the T-posing girl. The jogging girl. Well, let's try to fix it. There we go. Nope. It's not funny anymore. I'm at a little bit immersed in the story. This happens every stream. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. You think I want this? You think I'm happy to be cursed? I need to return my PC to the water where my brother died. That's the only way you'll be free. Hold on. I get a Witcher. Okay. Do you still have your old graphics card? I do, yeah.
I need to install that. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Otherwise, you'll never be free.
Okay, yeah, I will. Saving up to be rich. You bitch. No! Oh my god. Come on. These aren't wyverns, they're sirens. Because they're trying to attack me, that's why. Eureka's not the one in the center of the siren nest, it's the other one. What do you mean, the other one? This one here? Can you read this in the Witcher voice? No, wait, this is... No. Okay, alright, hold on. You're gonna need to pay for that. I can't just... you can't do this to me! As much as I want to. Okay, you know what? You're a VIP. I'll do it. I'll do it only. Okay, that too. All right.
Playing games on a PC provides you with a lot more freedom than on a console, because PCs are more complex and lack standardized components. Like consoles, graphical glitches in games or performance problems are common. Most of the common PC gaming problems you'll experience fall into a few general categories. In this article, we'll look at some of the biggest PC gaming problems you might run into and show you how to fix them.
Is this Adam Jensen? Close enough. It's The Witcher.
Fuck. PC problems. Fuck.
See? Same voice. Same character. All of mid 2010s. The same exact person. Constantly. Holy shit, that just like instantly fixes any weapon. Same exact voice. See? Yeah. Oh, ooh! Same exact voice, no difference. Yeah! Listen to him, listen to the...
I never asked for any of this. I'm a Witcher. I never asked for any of this.
Trying to find... Inflection doesn't exist. No, I'm severely oversimplifying. However, yes, I stand by my statement. I see no gold. I still have my 5 minutes.
I'm trying to find my daughter, but the cloud in my ass cheeks keeps alerting the drowns. Are you happy? This is what you wanted. Do you feel bullied yet? No. Alright. Let's keep reading these. Goddamn. Where are those boots? These them? That was good, thanks. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh! No, wait. No, I already looted that. Stop. I think it should be there, but you just ran around it so quick you didn't see it. Check with your Witcher sense. My Witcher senses are tingling. How much longer do I have to do this? Hold on. Okay. I got like 2 minutes. The other chest or the captain's corpse, I don't remember. Very well. Unless I already have it. It's possible. How much money do I have? Not a lot. I definitely don't have it. I have a fuzzy Witcher sense in my belly. I'm going to continue my Witcher playthrough. Hi, Geralt, playing The Witcher 3. I love it. That's how I laugh, by the way. Fuck this, I'm going over here. You can't stop me.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
I am the Witcher. Adam Jensen, you can stop pretending now. No. I'm gonna activate my sunglasses and then start seeing in my Witcher sense. No, this is a monster nest. Damn it, you're right. Fuck. Fine. Whatever. I'm Batman. This is how you do it. You just say 50 things in chat, and I'll just read it as The Witcher. Damn, for real? You know it. I put on the mask and then people... Look. See, I'm Batman. See? You can tell. Don't I look exactly like him? I'm watching a video and there's supposed to be a corpse with their crowns on, and it's not there. So you're saying it despawned? Well, now I'm mad. You gotta be kidding me. It must have despawned.
Gosh darn it! And you added me with the video. No, I believe you. Considering you broke it, yes. I believe you. I believe it existed. So I walked over where it should be, is what I'm assuming. So I'm down. I mean, what do I spend money for anyway, right? What's money good for? We'll make it back. It's whatever. I'm not wearing anything I bought anyway, so at this point. F. That's whatever. I wonder if it really is something about my PC, like me streaming, or the computer parts I have, or something.
What brings it to me?
Hey, wanna watch me make 1,000 gold?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
No. No, why? Let's get a better PC. My PC isn't that bad, and I mean, I don't think I'll ever not have glitches. Eh. Wait, I'm not wearing these. Because don't want to. Okay. Oh, I didn't wear these pants. Oopsie. That must have been what she was mad about. Okay. Have you followed Verge PC building instructions properly? No, I guess. Also, it might be the game. Maybe they patch more stuff at the end of the DLCs. Perhaps. I'm keeping these fancy clothes. He doesn't know.
Farewell.
What do I not know? What, can I take out these?
What brings it to me?
I can't take them out, can I? They're permanently gone, right?
Wouldn't mind a look.
Cover some of the components. Oh, hey, there we go.
Farewell.
Now I can put those runes up. That's nice. Poison. Burning. Armor. Adrenaline. Freeze. Freeze. Stagger. What do I have in here? Stun, freeze. A stagger. There we go. Here we go.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Maida. Good for your da. Alright.
Where are you going?
Out to sea, apparently. Rip my cool sword. Now it just looks plain. I'm gonna borrow your ship. Hello? There we go. I'm gonna buy a new GPU when the next gen comes out. Won't that be like $1,000 if I buy a brand new one or something crazy? They're gonna be expensive. I don't know. Like, it could be argued that I don't make enough money as is, that I should probably go with the previous gen. Since in theory it'll be cheaper when the new gen's out, right? I heard the advice, I might as well just go all out if I'm buying a new one, but... I don't know. It's a lot. But in general, I am currently just waiting for the new one, yeah. And an ATI is the best investment. Yeah, and so in theory it'll be cheaper when the new one's out, right? But it might be crazy good, and I'll have to wait and see. Get the fuck away from me. I can't believe I instantly kill things underwater.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Oh my god, why is the ship like this? There we go. Boat. This is boat. Meow. Imagine you lived in a world where you could look out your window and see like a flying sea lady. Like, how horrifying is this world? Does this ever enter an industrial revolution? A harpy. Yeah, yes. But I think those are sirens, based on previous. I await the day. Alright. Fair enough. That's hot. I don't think you should be trying to fuck the monsters. They kill people. Fuck, I just... Alright, I'll keep your boat next time, buckaroo. Fuck off.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it ain't.
What is this?
Oh shit, my mask.
The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What?
That was in game.
Why'd you do
That was
it?
in game.
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness.
I'm gay. Congratulations.
Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
Oh, that's a real man sneeze. That's you. You sound like that? You sound... It's you.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after, sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
They always demand an offering of pain?
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering.
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
They don't like light?
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Have you ever seen them?
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
Okay. Pardon me. Oh no.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
How do you not notice your giant devil horn shadow?
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory.
There's the Witcher's way.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalryk. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
You're wearing a
Maybe
mask.
no
Yeah, by
one's thought of
accident.
a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Well,
Udalryk might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalryk?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalryk could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalryk, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
it's very hard.
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If
Jesus.
we fail to think of anything, we
Alright, good night,
can
Neil.
always try the Witcher's way.
Alright. What was that about Yennefer?
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skellige, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Well, fine.
What can I say?
So, Shall we try tricking it first?
Why did it skip that?
Let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
What? Alright. Let's go.
No reason to delay.
What? Alright, let me take off the mask. Joke's over. What the fuck is this?
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Man, this place smells gross. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Only thing missing there was a
cradle.
her making the whip
Must have
sound.
belonged to Udalric.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea.
What, you gonna stuff a baby in there? What?
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Okay.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Alright, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Oh boy. What did I accidentally do? What do I feel guilty about?
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child.
Oh.
Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Okay. What's this going to do? Why'd you make me do that? Whoa! The magic trick.
Aki.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief.
I mean, we killed a couple guards.
You've been tricked. You must go.
Holy moly.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
Wow. That was cool.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Trigger, you got it, Jet.
What? You said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Okay.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Well, you do.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rock?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. Because I can't get upgrade this any further. Yep. And soon, I will get these. And I get a special ability. Oh. Wait. I thought I got a... Unlocks? No. Spinning attack. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, I guess. Oh, this is a good... Huh. Well, by doing this. My teacher's wallpaper is Darth Vader with a lightsaber and a red moon behind. Well, that's interesting. Are you currently in class? Or is that just what his thing was? Tell the Baron. Wait, what? Yeah. The Baron's sergeant. Yeah, there we go. Oopsie.
Got a minute?
Oh. Bye.
Farewell.
Didn't mean to talk to you. I'm not in class anymore. Well, welcome! We shall handle one more quest. And then that shall be all. Until tomorrow. I will pound the piano. And then it shall be over. My curse shall be lifted. Forward. Wait, why am I always running? Come here.
Let's go.
Okay. What is that? What is that face? What is that supposed to mean, huh? You got something to tell me? What? Oh, get over here. Yeah, free voice, free voice. Free voice, free voice. Wait, what? Oh no. God damn it. I should have. Fuck. I forgot. God damn. You say that my mom will ship me back out? What the fuck? Come on.
Give me all your shit.
Give it to me. Whoops, no, stop it. Stop. What'd you want to hear? Why the KK smile? The KK smile. Oopsie. Don't spit at me, you shitter.
Any last words?
It's my thing, you know? No. Did you see that guy just fly? Skellige, got longsword. You got one of them Skellige longswords? Wow. Man, let's get the fuck out of here. What's that? What is that? What is this? Trying to show me something. Is that just the bandit camp sign? That's probably a bandit camp sign. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh shit, I actually have to sail. God. Fuck. What did I miss? We exorcised a guy. No more ghost on him. I cannot do that here. I can't call for Roach in here? Why not?
Got me eye on you.
Oh! Sorry. Sorry. They're cheering me on. Oh, wait, they're all mad at me. We gotta go. They were cheering me on. Alright, we got the fuck out of here. Ooh.
Don't eat so much.
Slower.
Go.
Nice emotes. Fox appears from hiding. Welcome.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk.
That.
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such
Didn't want them.
Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, we'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards. Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
What is his plan?
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there, awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods... well...
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
Alright, okay. Well, what about the forge?
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Undvikers forge the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
'Cause we made our blades like the dwarves forged their sails.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a Clan Todorok secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, why, not even... well, no one's got it. That's that.
Well.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is Crach, son.
Clever lad. Put together a fine crew. Hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Undvik lads he took on. No spring minnows either. In fact, was a Clan Tordorok man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new by-name, the Fearless. Till now they'd called him the Loon.
Okay.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the Giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, or Ranter.
Oh my god, I have to ask so many people about so much shit. Hey, Ranter. Whoa! Whoa. Hey.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or Axel and Tardorok. He's over there. What can a bloke from our Skellige know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind Dan Dyer.
What? I changed my rooms recently. I'm happy with my new room. But isn't it smaller?
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. 'Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, 'cause they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Changing my grandma's. That's nice. Yeah.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Okay. Let's go for it. Go for it.
Every man on the continent so bloodless.
God damn it, Roach. There we go.
Slower.
Over there, Richard. Where the fuck am I going? Trying to tell me to go. I mean, there's boats right here.
Come on.
Might as well just sail one of these. It's time.
sudden wrench. I know you can't defeat it.
Brim Brim. I wanted her to have some more space because she was in the small room she wanted her to live with us in February. Well, that was kind of you to give up your room like that. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it as well. These are all good things. What was I supposed to look out for? These people? I do like the sound of a smuggler's cache, however. Your boat is damaged? Oh. Is this why? Hey, you shit. Whatever. Give me this. Ah. Awfully nice that I one-shot them underwater. And these can be mine. Then all. I mean, the walls of the room, so it was kind of a pain, but worth it. Great! I'm glad you did that for her. It's very sweet of you. Witch Hunter's armor. Bad. Bad. Well. That was not very helpful. At least I can look kind of cool. But, this is for sure better. In every regard. Actually... Ignite? Okay. Serious? That was fun. Did my boat just sink? Oh my. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. Are those giant whales just chilling over there? Look at those. They're not doing anything. Okay. Get out of here. Ugly ass hags. God damn it. I feel like it's something that could only happen to you. What, take off and immediately drown? You missed it earlier. There was a little kid that was running around that was just like sliding on like 1 foot. She was like mid-jog, just running around mid-jog, just like floating around. And everyone yelled at me because I broke the game again. Everyone was mad. Me here brushing my beard. This is getting long. It needs to be shapely. You understand? Or it ends up everywhere. So if you hear this, that's the comb. Running that down now. Seems like they crashed. smile. What's the smile for?
What's that about, huh?
Hmm? You can fucking smile at me. I'm high, I feel like it, fair enough.
Let's dance.
Pirates? You gotta be shitting me. Any other pirates want to mess with me? You guys at least have a ship? Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Oh no! Fuck! You can set snow hares on fire, but they won't die. Well, they are snow hares. This makes sense to me. It happened a few times before. You beach the sea moth and someone can sink the ship. Now that's your thing. But having bad luck with nautical travel. Or just glitching. Yeah, I knew ever since Subnautica that it feels like an unsent letter. Interesting. That was the treasure? Was that? Okay. Trying to get out of here. Is that a working boat? That's probably not a working boat. There is a working boat here, though. I'm not even gone! I'm so mad. I thought I was near the fucking... Oh my... Come here. I'll never go fishing with you. Why not? I'm a decent fisher. 55 stamina. That's better than the 50. That's nice. God damn.
Giddy up.
Did I just eat a bunch of food? What are those things called? Mukbangs? Should I have a mukbang in The Witcher? If you're lucky, we would drown. It has nothing to do with luck.
Not your average mist.
Fine.
Not so fast, Roach.
Thanks, Roach. See you later. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully nothing sinks this time. Okay, I'm gonna be real. This creaking of the ship sounds like my dog. My dog is like sounds like a It's actually terrifying. It sounds like my dog walking because of his nails. Yeah, that's what I heard before. I mean, I don't think you've heard my dog tap through the holes before. Oh, fuck off. You shits. Go away. I heard him crying. They're attacking you. I realize. My ship's gonna... It's gonna sink again. And I'm not gonna be happy. But I want this shit here. Oh no. Get me out of here. I don't like this. I like the fake 3D stuff in loading screens. Yeah, it's neat. And there are multiple smugglers' caches? There's like a term for it. Like, I don't think it's depth of field, but... Underwater cache, yeah. More shit. Please don't crash my ship. I'm gonna be like overweight by like 20 pounds, but I'm gonna be fucking invincible when I'm done with this shit, alright? Did they break my ship? All of them worth plundering, but some are. Well, I gotta hit all of them. Believe you me. They're all worth it to me. I like Zoltan a lot as a character, Ciri again too. Me too. Much better than Triss. Triss is kind of a dipshit. I like money. Okay. I like playing games. Okay. Bye. This is nice. I don't like her as much as the other girls. That's rude. What? That's like, I would say the same thing about any other character. That's not... She's not real. What do you mean that's rude? She's mean. Okay, that does not mean she's unintelligent. Obviously, she's a sorcerer. She's... Okay, whatever. I don't need to explain myself to you. I disagree, but whatever. She asked me how Triss is. Trying to play fucking games with me. What the fuck? Can we go? I can't go backwards. Alright, that was weird. I just fixed part of the boat. What do you mean that's rude? Mikey, did I fail the dialogue choices with you? Like I hear this like I keep trying to look at my happy boat. No, my door's closed. Is that the Eye of Sauron? What the fuck is that? I have to like drop everything, don't I? I hope there's a vendor here in camp. That'd be nice. Probably isn't. Oh, thank God there's this though. It's essentially the same thing. I'm totally into calling people dipshits, it's whatever, you just have to explain yourself. I mean, okay. I didn't find her attractive as Yen or Kiera. Here's what I mean. Here's what I mean. Okay. I'll be more tactful than just writing it off. So, God, is this wrong? Would I not have gone here? It is a thing of Yennefer's one I'm most attracted to in game. Triss is not unattractive or whatever, right? It is an issue of I feel her priorities are rude. Like she's a bit too like I don't know.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
Got shit to sell you. What can I sell you? Almost nothing. All this shit's weightless, right? So I can keep literally everything in here.
See ya.
This is
Fare thee well.
This is not the this is not the shop I wanted. Ugh.
Step aside.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Perhaps I was a bit too mean for effect. I just don't like her. That's all.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? No such thing as
run, Roach.
I don't know how to describe it. Her tone with people and stuff. You know what it might be? I'm not against you not liking her as a character. It's kind of rude to think about people like they're. No. Okay. All right. Look, here's a lesson about me. When I say people are dipshits, I'm not calling them unintelligent, and I'm not calling them stupid. I might be saying they're making poor life decisions. I don't know. I don't use it as like an intelligence insult. Because again, she's not smart. She knows stuff, and she is helping all those mages and stuff, but just the way that she was just like, I don't know. Now you're making me self-conscious. And Mikey, don't be assertive with me. Don't be like, I don't know, maybe you're right. No, just say, streamer, that was mean. And I go, yeah, you're right. And then I do this, you see, and explain myself.
Greetings.
Now I'm looking to sell, actually.
Show me.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Wait, was this something I picked up that was new? No, it's worse. Good. Convenient. I already have this. Wait. Oh my God. How much is this? Okay, I'll buy this. There, now I have slightly more money. I'll just start this, selling this shit too. I don't necessarily think extreme or mean, but brutally honest. If I fit though, I have autism and give my opinion to people ask for them. It's not making it sound nice. If we were having, if this were a medium in which I need to give nuanced and filled opinions, I could do that. I like to lean towards brevity, if I'm allowed to speak freely, and that I felt that was the most succinct way to say what I meant to say. Obviously, I've expressed my true feelings over the past few minutes. It doesn't change the fact that there's no rules of how to live, and maybe you're right, maybe it's just being a Karen crying over nothing, but I just didn't want to say quite pretending I agree with people I actually did think they're rude. I'm not mad about it, I disagree. A couple more things. That's alright. I'm glad that you have spoken up about this, and I understand that if this were, I honestly would agree with you, and I don't mean to downplay your feelings about this. Triss is not a real person, and that's the only reason that I would say something as crass as that. And I suppose that'd be the only reason I jumped to that conclusion immediately. I don't know. I'm just selling my junk here, man. Hi.
So long.
Well, now I'm later. Let's get back. Yes, your opinions are certainly valid. Yes. I want it to be sure. The number one thing I want drawn from this is I appreciate you speaking your mind so freely with me and speaking up for something that you feel was not right. Please do that whenever you can. Please. The last thing I want to do is be seen as someone who does not care. That's why I said maybe I was crying over nothing. I apologize for being so dramatic. No, you're good. I promise you're good. I want these things to be occurring. Okay? So in short, Trish's giant knockers. Well, I didn't see her naked, so I don't like her. That's what I really should have said. So I said maybe I was crying over nothing. Not possibly. No, I already read that. You're fine. I repair kit.
Plan on Craite.
Yes, thank you. All right. Oh.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
A litter? Like kittens? What do you mean a litter? What the fuck? Oh, it's more of these. Whatever. I mean, we've killed like 50 of them on the way here. Geralt, just shoot them. Oh! That's the problem. Don't let him see you. Huh.
Giant tracks.
Yeah, yeah, be expected. What are your thoughts on our discussion there, Necro? I'd love to hear what the veteran player thinks. The litter is also an archaic form of transport. It's essentially a box with planks for carrying things / people. You didn't need to link a link. Okay.
To the modest abode,
not too shabby.
To my dog with his pipe.
It's the Wikipedia article thing if you're curious. Well, thank you. I guess I could. Hold on. I'm gonna get food, BRB. Okay. Pretty voice, yeah. You know my opinion on what? Triss versus Yen.
I long.
I got in trouble for. Oh. I got in trouble for being too, well, quote-unquote trouble. I was mean to Triss. My voice is pretty. That's good. I'm glad you have the voice of an angel and the confidence of a warrior. I don't know. I played the games in 1 and 2 and there's not even mention of Yennefer until the very end. Triss is your love interest there and I went through everything to make sure she is safe and well.
I was homeward bound to the modest abode.
I like Yennefer better. Maybe IRL is not the best between. Oh, absolutely, Mike. You are absolutely correct. If these were real people, I would be upset at the conversation. I would be like, why do you want to do that? Don't talk to them like that. But these are characters. We're comparing waifus right now. Don't respect women. Yeah. I mean, it's not. If these are real people, there should be a comparison. I mean, you can talk about the two people as individuals, but it shouldn't be which one you hot, which one you want to fuck. Like, excuse me.
I know that song. What are
Chill.
you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Why do you like Yennefer more? Because you. Just because you saved Triss? Wait, hold on, what? I'm confused now. Well, I thought the memory loss thing was the second game, so I assumed Yennefer was in the first, but I guess... Hey, where are these people?
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Craite. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Leaf the Red, Folin, Viggy.
You know what it is?
Just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head.
I get it now. I know what it is.
Oh, the
I get it.
Craite was here too.
Triss is fine. Triss is fine as a person. I realize now why I have this bad feeling about it. Necro said that right. Yennefer and Geralt are kind of meant to be together, and then Triss got in the middle. And I can feel that. I can constantly feel she's like trying to pull something. And that's why she feels weird to me. I get it now. I get it now. That's why I'm like, I don't like Triss. Because like on paper, she's fine. I get to think that she's like trying to pull games and like trying to, like, what's going on there? And that's it. If I weren't Geralt and this was just waifu simulator. Final answer. We figured it out. Bingo Brongo. Now where'd they go?
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Okay, I'll try to come back for you, buddy.
Try to come back for you once I've found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Anyone else high on
If you
painkillers?
really aim to
No.
return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Yes, I am not currently, I don't think I've ever taken painkillers that are strong enough to make a high. Normally they kind of reserve that for a lot of pain. Okay, Triss didn't lose her memory. She knows about Yennefer and Geralt kind of abused his trust in early games and wasn't entirely honest with him, like she was more interested in being a couple than telling him his past. Yes. Yeah, I caught that when they first met. They mentioned that.
Hjalmar's in
Today's a bad pain.
They were attacked.
Uh-oh.
Broken back. As if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. 2 people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
There you go. There's the final opinion on Triss without being crass for short comedic effect. Any questions? Which again, if they were real people, we would not be having this conversation. Right. What?
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Party folk, these Skelligers.
Jay confirmed good. Yeah, Gerald, you're in a good match. Yeah, exactly. The meme I posted was right. I'm following that meme. That meme is my, like,
One
chart.
arrow in each. Good eye.
Oh, I could teleport here too. That's nice. Oh my.
Got hit good. Got hit good.
Got hit.
Another track.
I
Lost
saw
a
it.
lot
Saw
of
it.
blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood.
Oh my gosh.
Couldn't have gone much further.
You know what they say? Actually, get hit. You know what they say? In DC. In DC. In DC. In DC. In DC. Oh, hello. I think this is the body.
Archer finally caught up to him. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Ooh, I light these guys on fire.
Archer was wounded too.
It's classic monster hunting. Wait, what the fuck? You know which character is bad and awful though? No. Tell me. Oopsie. What does this do? Imlerith. No clue. Aang is the last airbender. Ah, here's my problem. Hello. Holy shit, that does like nothing. Alright, hold on. Fill the Baron. Yeah?
Come on.
That's the only thing that did any damage. Holy moly. Oh, the Baron? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. He's dead. Don't sweat it. He died in this world. I'm obsessed with it. I mean, I've always liked the series. I'm not obsessed. No, I'm not obsessed.
Come on.
What do you mean? I'm not obsessed. Ever seen a lot more now? Well, it's at the forefront of my mind. I'm sorry. Exactly. I'm not obsessed. What do you call a prophetic dream again? Something... immunition? A premonition? Oops. Ow. Just chucked a rock at me. I can't believe I have to do this again.
Stench.
You only one, two. Emerlith, leader of the wild hunt, saw you in the premonition. The door of the ship is about to cross the wall of Gabbard. Let's see. I guess he's pretty bad. You know, whatever. Just trying to kill my daughter, you know. Whatever. Could be kind of bad, I guess. I feel kind of bad killing these guys. What the fuck are... What are we looking for? Hey, Witcher, what are you fucking looking for? Witcher! Hey, Witcher, what are you fucking looking for? You even know what you're looking for, Witcher? Where are we going now, Witcher? Witcher! Huh? Americans trying to perform different accents. Try me. Huh? Try me. It works. It's identifiable. Okay? Non-Americans trying to do American accents. Lol. This feels like it doesn't. What the fuck am I even doing here? Free voices. That's an interesting tower there. Yeah, it's fucking the it's Sauron, dude. He's here. I don't think we can make it, Sam. No, Mr. Frodo. Mr. Frodo. Potatoes, Mr. Frodo. There are Arby's here, Mr. Frodo. Sam, Mr. Frodo. That Arby's here, Mr. Frodo. You need to get out of here. Mr. Frodo, put on a sword. Supposed to be a cave entrance there somewhere. I thought as much. But I'm currently engaged with harpies, Mr. Frodo. How was that accent? That's how you get free voices. You challenge my talent. And then I try to prove it too, because I need the positive attention, please. I need someone to say, wow, for an American, you're pretty good, and I go, thank you. I need the validation. You're right, I'm sorry. By the way, where the fuck? No, put the... Those movies are 4 hours each. I'm aware. That's teasing because you're stereotyping the accents and making mistakes. Oh, I'm fully aware. I am fully aware by no way am I passable. I understand that. I'm only joking with you. Get off of me. You really think I'm sitting here about to like chant about how good America is? Have you seen our shit? Have you seen what's going on here?
Greetings, America. I will be today taking all of your mailboxes. I'm gonna stroll up in a box, in a car. I'm gonna grab all of your mailboxes and stuff them in the back. If you come out to try to stop me, I'm going to start crying.
Stop. Get away from me. Leave me alone, you dumbass birds. Shoot. Voice acting is all about exaggerations. You have to make sure, without a doubt, there's no nuance. He says half jokingly. Get away from me. Oh my... You know what? Fuck this. Let's go. Any day of the week. Holy shit, you're tough as nails. And I'm about to... Nope, just kidding. We're good. Where the hell is anything? Where's my invisibility room? I'm gonna hide down here. Geralt's so broken in my game, arrows don't even hit him. That's nice.
Does that mean you get to fight the guard soon?
What does that even mean? Can we talk about that for a second? That still bothers me. Esjay's perfect for that job because he's literally the drama queen out of all of us. And he's the dominant voice and shit. What does that mean? Dominant voice. Can we talk about that dominant voice? Can we get that dominant voice going, please? What does that mean? I understand the drama queen part, but... I mean, anything's doable if it takes ages. Like this. Harpy fight. That's probably because of my broken sword, isn't it? Also, when I first read it, I misunderstood that to mean your Geralt is literally broken, and that he cannot shoot arrows. You're the loudest and least shy. You are so wrong. I can't not be shy, but I mean... Alright, whatever. Hold on. My art slows down enemies and immobilizes them sometimes. Nice. The drama. At least I'm not like stirring like.
You're the candy guy. Hey. Hey guys. Me and Candy are fighting.
I think I'd be insufferable. I'm gonna be honest.
Ooh.
If I was anything like that. Especially Candy, he don't deserve that. The gayest here.
Excuse me.
I just know your streamer face. Well, I mean, I would say there's not much of a streamer face. Here is genuinely the difference between me streaming and me normally. I talk less. That's it. That's the difference. I normally don't talk this much at all. And it's actually, if you'll notice, the streams used to last 3 hours, and now we're pushing into the almost 6. That is a gained endurance. I normally am legitimately was not used to talking this long in my days for a long time. I just don't talk that much. I don't. This is the most, I've probably talked more this year than like 5 years of my life. That's the thing. Get out of here. That's why you're the dominant voice. Yeah, it's all that stored energy. It's all coming out at once. I should have been talking years ago. Oh my god, everything's broken. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. And then... Oh my god. Okay. Now then. There's a goddamn cave. Find the man the trolls captured using your winter senses. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. They're out here. You're looking for... This is allegedly a road? This certainly... Oh! about that piano? Hmm? Did he fall? Yeah, but it's like this giant crevice. Like, of course I failed. I'm just. Oh my god. Okay. You fed the mountains, now they have ult charge. No, not ult charge. Are cuties a dessert? Well, there are, like, oranges that are called cuties. But it's also a description of a person. And apparently it's also time to eat, so I'll be rather quick about this piano. No, I didn't want that. Hold on. Alright. Quick, Mikey, tell me what you want. I can handle this quickly. Tell me. Hopefully the... Yeah, there we go. The game isn't awful now that I've alt-tabbed it, I think. Happy birthday, please. One more go at it. Oh, I need to be careful. Hold on, I need to be like back here. This is where like things are normal. Let's maximize it just in case. Okay. Can he do it? Can streamer do it? Will it occur? You hear that? Is that good? Do I need to turn that up? Tell me. Not good? Fine? Where's it going? It's goof. Sounds fine. Alright. Alright on. Fuck, hold on. I can do it. I threw. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. Fuck. Alright. One more go. And then I'll go. This has to be it. So close! Okay. Great. Just wait. Ah! This ain't not good. Have a good evening, have a good night. Farewell. Any demands for streamer to raid anyone in particular? I'll just do this now. Guess I want to quit. You did great, thank you, no problem. Alright. No one? No requests? No. Brood. I mean, the thing is that I'm not gonna be here for... I have to go eat. You know, I'm just gonna end. We can do... If Broods... We're gonna do, I know, I keep pushing this guy off. We can do it tomorrow, because I legit can't hang around. I'll immediately go eat. Like, immediately. So... see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna have a good evening again. Farewell. And fun fact about, hold on. So something I figured out. He's not even streaming. Well, there we go. Perfect. I guess. So here's something weird I figured out, right? Here's the thing. Here's like 3 songs I like. Look at this, okay? There's this. This is my favorite B-side track of Celeste. A couple things. Look, there's this, right? I really like this song. Something I figured out. Okay. This person go eat. No, not yet. Listen. The person who wrote this song also wrote this. All of the later Alligator soundtrack. You know what else he wrote? You know what else he fucking wrote? Alright, hold on, I need to do this. Where the fuck is... He also wrote this. Can you believe it? All 3 from the same